Here we go. Here we go. Whose man is that? Help right here, baby. Hey, hey, Here we go. Oh, right here! Rip that! Out! One more! go. Whose man is that? your help. Hey, who's managing?
Frankie. How you feeling?
What's up, MP?
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah. Would that be like 90% odds?
I'm trying to make zero, but in German.
Good one.
It's not like you're getting physical anyway.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I'm
Every player's shot.
I know that some teams wouldn't mind, but our guards are shooting the paint too much.
Yeah, I don't.
Change it. We'll do. And we'll talk about it later.
Score that has fallen after 3 seconds too.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for LeBron James.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Now Washington's starting five. Junior, he's out there with Johnson. Then there's James, then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bulls, Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the two. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Smith, and it's Champagnie at the three. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today. Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now here's Kuminga. Here's Champagnie. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
On the wing, Whitmore. The three ball. And it's Giddey with a rebound. White against Johnson. Giddey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Giddey against Junior. Pass to Sarr. A tremendously mobile 7-footer. Great defensive upside, 10 for Alex Sarr.
And he's still working on his offensive game, BA, but he has the potential to be a disruptive defensive force with his length and agility. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Sarr.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And I wonder if the crowd noise got in their head. It seemed like it was affecting them.
Washington with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Junior, no good. Giddey scanning the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside White. Pass to Smith. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive. Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
White with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Kuminga's shot is off. The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. White, good.
Off the catch, White has a very quick release.
Washington trailing. Johnson a screen on Giddey. To the inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Junior.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Champagnie. He's scoreless. Kuminga finds White. James with the rebound. For Washington, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Basket's good.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Stolen by Sarr. Here's Whitmore outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Takes a step back. White to pass to Champagnie. Back to Kuminga. Chicago passing it around. Here's Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Junior, left side. Fades back. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Champagnie. Now White. Kuminga, the pass to Giddey. The kick out to White. Back to Giddey. Takes the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Wizards have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. The 3, James. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist. Junior's got 3 assists in the game. Right side Giddey. White for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Washington leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's White. 23 points for him last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For Chicago, Williams comes in for Kuminga, and Buzelis is subbed in for Champagnie. And Washington will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. Coulibaly, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Carrington in for Johnson. Now here is Junior. He's got 7. The fadeaway. Outside Carrington. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Giddey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's showing off his passing skills. White sends the ball right into the hands of a ready three-point shooter.
George outside. Junior, a screen on Williams. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Picked by Smith. Here's Giddey. Oh, Drummond with the block. From deep, Junior. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Wizards leading by 8. The motor of Coby White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Coby will make those effort plays.
Here's Booz Ellis. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Smith passes to White. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
And depending on the severity of that, it could be next man up mentality.
Washington making some changes. Collier comes in for Drummond. And it's Johnson in for Junior. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams. The Wizards, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 17-7 run. George outside. Here's Coulibaly. And again, Washington, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Pass to Booz Ellis. Chicago passing it around. Jones from outside. Nails it from 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Right wing. Pass to Carrington. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Washington. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for the Wizards, George out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Galloway in at the 5, down low. Now here's George. Carrington with it, guarded now by Wiseman. And down it goes, 2 points. Galloway's got his first basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Wizards leading by 5. Johnson on the wing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. That one falls.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Andre Drummond.
Hey guys, well, the head athletic trainer for Washington let me know the status. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Well, that is encouraging, but it's also important to make sure he is 100% before he returns. You don't want to hurry back and risk further injury.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Johnson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Wiseman. Right side Jones. It's rebounded by Washington. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Chicago making some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Williams. Champagnie comes in for Wiseman, and it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. And then for Washington, LeBron comes in for Galloway, and Junior subbed in for Carrington. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He contributed 42 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, great info there. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
The Bulls with another miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Gets some space and buries the jumper. And it's a 9-point Washington lead.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Junior. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Asenge. Here's Buzelis. George defending. And it's Washington on the break. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 6.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
From deep, Giddey. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Wizards leading by 11. On the wing, Junior. Giddey defends. Here's Junior. And it's Chicago with a board. Size and shooting touch always in demand, Legs. And two things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
So it's Washington now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Coulibaly. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 8-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Count it. 11 points in the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now, here is James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Washington making some changes. Sars checked in for George. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Johnson. Bulls trail by 8. Giddey passes to White. Now here's Kuminga. Back to White. Smith with a screen on Coulibaly. White for 3. James with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Junior. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
Yeah. Elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to James. Three-pointer, no good. The Bulls have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Champagne's shot is off.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's White. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Giddey. And here's Smith. Back to Giddey. The three. Sarr pulls it in. Washington leading by 10. Junior outside. Coulibaly on the wing. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's White. Smith with a screen on Coulibaly. High arcing shot, and it's rejected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And it's Junior missing. Chicago shooting about 41%. Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Kuminga. Chicago passing it around. Pass to White. Smith against Junior. Now Kuminga over Whitmore. Kuminga's shot is off. And here's Junior outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Giddey. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Back to Junior. 19 seconds left to play in the half. Lets the three fly. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Junior. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Washington going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie because I talk trash to you all the time and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Wizards.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game, from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
orange.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
The Bulls trail by 12. Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the 2. Smith out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Giddey. The 3, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Here's Whitmore. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Here's Kuminga. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Well, when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Both free throws, good for Kuminga.
Well, there was a little bit of a learning curve for Jonathan Kuminga coming into this league. The athleticism was always there, and now his skills have come a long way.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you, B.A.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here is Junior. He's got 13. Pass to Sarr. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got 9 assists now tonight.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
White on the wing, covered by Johnson. Now Giddey. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Now here's White. Whitmore defending. Here's Champagnie. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to White. Oh, stolen by Junior. To the middle. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Pass to White. Now here's Kuminga. Here's Champagnie, covered by Junior. Champagnie, the pass to White. It's Giddey on the wing. 6 to shoot. And here's Smith. The shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Washington. Junior's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
It's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
Well, you look at James. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Washington. They're on an 11-3 run. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Junior. Johnson's got 10.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Back to White, beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Junior outside. It's stolen by Kuminga. White, the pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here is Junior. 15 points in the game. For three. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Giddey. Oh, stolen by Junior. Sarr passes to Junior. Sarr against Kuminga. Just 4 to shoot. Junior is doubled. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's White. Oh, a special move before that shot. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, White put his dribbling skills on full display, and no one could keep up.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 14. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Some changes for Chicago. Who's Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. And then for Washington, George, he's checked in for Sarr. Coulibaly comes in for Whitmore. And it's Carrington in for Johnson. Jones up top, covered by Junior. And he comes up with a bucket. Jones has got 5.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
From deep, Junior. Kuminga pulls it in.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Buzelis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And here's Junior outside. And it's James with the jam.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
George is screen on Jones. Inside, pass to Carrington, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Bulls trail by 10. Now White. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Coulibaly. 1:14 left in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. No good with the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Outside, Williams. And the deficit down inside single digits. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Carrington. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Carrington's got 5.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
On the wing, Jones, covered by Carrington, to the right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Carrington. George, right side. Back to Carrington. 4-3. That shot missing. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Wizards, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then there's George. And it's Johnson in at the 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Jones following the score by Washington. Pass to Asenge from deep Giddey. The shot no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Carrington. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. And it's Coulibaly missing. The Bulls trail by 8. Giddey passes to Jones. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Rebound Washington. They led by as many as 18. Now here's Coulibaly. Coulibaly with a screen on Williams. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The shot by Buzelis no good. Washington leading by 11. Down low. And the jam by George.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Giddey. Williams a screen on Coulibaly. To the inside. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in. James is checked in for Washington. Junior comes in for Carrington. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The three, James. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. 11-point game. Now here's Giddey. Jones with a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Jones against Junior. Pass to Coulibaly. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Now here's Junior, and here's George, covered by Smith. Johnson passes to Junior. And they double up Junior. Washington moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Williams' shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Junior. And they double up Junior. Pass to George. James deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Junior from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Jones takes a 13-footer. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Now just a 5-point Washington lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Johnson on the wing. Giddey defends. Here's Junior. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Giddey. Pass to Jones. Over Junior. Jones misses. Washington leading by 5. Left side Coulibaly. And here's James. Now here is Junior. Defended by Jones. Junior against Jones. Junior, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Pass to Giddey. Smith outside. Now Jones. Williams on the wing. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Shoots a 3. Jones against Junior. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Some changes for Chicago. Kuminga, he's checked in for Williams. Champagnie comes in for Buzelis. And it's Kobe White in for Jones. Sarge checked in for Washington. Whitmore comes in for Coulibaly. Washington leading by 3. Junior with it. Johnson using the glass to lay it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Giddey.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Outside Giddey.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Eight-point game. Oh, what a move! Rebounded by Sarr.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And he's gonna nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're gonna give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
It's off.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Junior.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Giddey! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The drive by Junior. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Jones. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
get way better posture. They'll double up and then freeze it. Like, you get a fortune of it. So, that's wise. Yeah, well, you can thank me.
And then we saw the new Don't Do It All movie.
Last year, he told me I've been wanting to see that.
Yeah, what'd you think? I can't even imagine what he could be upset with me about.
You didn't like it?
No, I
I
didn't.
mean, I was
Sure.
running
Ain't ready, MP.
started right when they arrived.
The family on the
Took a good lather.
Yeah, they must be putting a lot into tonight's game. Oh, well, we should get some.
Like when you make eye contact with the fan? Slightly, yeah.
And smile often.
Coming right up, the Wizards taking on the Celtics. For the Wizards, they've battled through the first half of the season. 7th place in the East. Can they take it even higher? Celtics, Wizards, up next. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And for that game against Miami, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Wizards, they've got Cam Whitmore. Jr.'s out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out-the-gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
So it's the Celtics now. After the miss from Junior, here's White. And the 3 off target. Here's Junior. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Junior's got the game going here with the first basket for Washington. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us. But with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think they'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Whitmore. After the missed 3 from Junior, just 4 to shoot. Here's Sarr. From the high post, he drills it.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Pass to Pritchard. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here we go. Fast break. Junior's got it. In the corner, it's James. And a miss there on the triple. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game.
Back to Pritchard. There's the triple. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Bulls.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there. What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Whitmore. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. White the pass to Pritchard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Washington's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, White. Pritchard with the screen on Johnson. White the pass to Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Sarr. That's in the short one. Sarr's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. No scoring in this one. 5 on the clock. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. Pass to Junior. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Tatum finds Brown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And good that time.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Brown, and we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Great D that time from LeBron.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now Pritchard. 6 points for him. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And Sarr pulls it down.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Junior. 5 points in the game. Here's Whitmore. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Galloway's checked in. Keyshawn George comes in for Cam Whitmore. Kispert's checked in for James. And it's Koulibaly in for Johnson. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, George. Boston again missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
George with the screen on Anthony. Junior from outside off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And George, here we go. That one goes. Count it.
Great touch by George. This man has mastered every shot.
And here's Junior. A 24-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Now here's Anthony. They trail by 3. Here's Garza. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
With the drive, that one good for 2. And that's now 7 points for Junior. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He dropped 24 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. He was incredible, which at this point we've come to expect. Guys, he's always on a mission.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's George, following the basket by Corey Kispert. Anthony missing again. Now, here's Junior. He's got 7. And it's good off the back rim and in. Junior's got 9.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and gameplay. George with the ball. 11 points last game. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. From deep. Anthony missing again. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Johnson. Keyshawn George is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Carlton Carrington. It's Collier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
I like PG using the bounce there, creating space.
On the wing, Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's George on the wing, defended by George. And George kicks to Anthony. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 6.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Here's Carrington, covered by Anthony. Takes a step back. Here's Johnson. And they pick up 2. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Anthony. Koulibaly against Brown. Rebound, Washington.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Johnson. 14 points from him the last game against Chicago.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George looking around, and the shot goes in. George has got his third bucket of the night.
A guy you can count on to be productive. This team trusts George to get buckets.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Washington making some changes. LeBron comes in for Collier. And Junior subbed in for Carlton Carrington. The Celtics also changing it up. Tatum comes in for Robinson. And it's Gonzalez in for Cole Anthony. Washington leading now by 3. Pass to Johnson. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Junior. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the basket is good.
You gotta love how George always keeps his options open, willing to make the right pass.
Now, here's Junior. Tight defense on him. George passes to Junior. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Junior's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Wizards. Tatum against James. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And they continue to control the glass.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Now, Junior, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. There's Brown with the 3. Cash money. Brown with the train.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
To the inside. James. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. LeBron's got his second basket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside, Gonzalez. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Koulibaly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nice ball movement by Boston. That one goes in. Gonzalez has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Deflects the pass. Now George. He's got 6. Outside Tatum. Out to Gonzalez. It's up a 3. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Junior.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
It's Brown on the wing. From the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Junior. The Wizards with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Left side, George. Over in the corner, Brown. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by George, no good. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Junior. He's got 15 to the paint. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So for the Wizards, Alexander Saw. He's checked in for Keyshawn George. Whitmore comes in for Coulibaly. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. The Celtics also changing it up. Cade is checked in, and it's White in for Brown. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And the Wizards with possession after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Pass to Junior. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Tatum finds Pritchard. A three-pointer, no good. Washington leading now by 6. And here's Junior. 15 points in the game. Whitmore with it. Pass to Junior. In the corner, it's James. From range, LeBron is good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 11 points.
And George is great at finishing around the rim. We don't see that in a lot of wings these days.
Here's Junior. And again, Washington with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in-game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
It's hard to go wrong with anyone from this group. I'm glad we have a front row seat.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Boston Celtics.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Celtics trail by 10. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. On the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Brown the pass to Pritchard. Over Junior. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the first basket of the second half here for Boston. Over to the left wing. To the left wing. Now, here's Junior. He's covered by Pritchard.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
There's a good screen. Down low, Keita. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the middle. It's stolen by White. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Junior. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Junior's got 20.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
The shot's good. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And a wide open look for Junior. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Now, here's Brown after the miss from Junior. The kick out to Tatum. Fires the 3. And another miss by Boston. Washington leading now by 8. LeBron outside. Here's Whitmore. The Wizards with another miss. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
From deep, Johnson drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pritchard with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Pritchard's got 13 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
Shoot 2.
That one falls for Tatum. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so Tatum nails them both.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Strong, the pass to Junior. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Pritchard. 13 points in the game. A 3-ball. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Brown right side. Over Whitmore. Misses off the left iron. Wizards leading by 4. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Washington has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Sarr sets the screen for Junior. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Free throw good, Sarr. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
LeBron dishes to Junior. Johnson right side. Pass to Coulibaly. The Wizards with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Junior. 20 points for him. 3-pointer. Johnson kicks to Junior. A fadeaway, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Washington trailing. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. And it's Johnson with the jam.
and he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Walsh has got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Collier, he's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for LeBron. Kispert's checked in for Johnson. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Junior. And a change for the Celtics. George is checked in for Derek White. 1:27 left in the third. Now Carrington. He has yet to score. Up top, Kispert, defended by George. Outside, George, down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Washington. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, George. No good from outside. Washington shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Back to Carrington. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics shooting 43% from the floor. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
From deep, George buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Collier. Collier's got his first points in this one. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. George is out there with Coulibaly. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then it's Johnson, and it's Collier in at the center. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Here's George. Out to Anthony. Brown outside. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Washington.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's George on the wing, defended by George. George against George. Over George. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Anthony. Brown outside. Pass to Robinson, and finished off by Robinson. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Washington making some changes. LeBron's checked in for Collier, and Junior subbed in for Carlton Carrington. Boston on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fade away. Bank shot, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And George kicks to Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from George. Washington trailing. Johnson, the pass to Junior. Connects from three-point range. Junior's got 25 points in the game.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Anthony's checked in for the Celtics. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Junior, covered by Anthony. Johnson for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George, down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Gonzalez. That's good. Gonzalez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Here's Junior. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Junior's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Wizards. Tatum against George. Tatum kicks to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And Coulibaly gets it to go. Coulibaly's got his first points of the night. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overturned in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Washington. Cam Whitmore comes in for Koulibaly. And then for Boston, Kate is checked in, and it's White in for Gonzalez. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Junior. Softly drops in the floater. Junior's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside, White. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. Pass to White. For 3. Johnson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Stolen. White with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by Johnson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. 3. Good.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
White pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, "Hey, coach, bench me."
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now here's Brown. Lock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Whitmore, no good on that one. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pritchard fires, drained from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Celtics have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Tatum! Sarr pulls it down. Washington's won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Oh, what a finish!
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. trailing by 2. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pritchard will get the 3. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
104 left to play in the final quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Junior. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Oh, great to see the young fella step up. Whitmore showing veteran composure out there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Outside Brown. Here's Tatum for 3. And it misses. Showing off the post move right there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Tatum. Right outside. Ratzler's a 3. No good.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
And here's Junior. And so Washington takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. So long.
I won't even mention.
Yeah, I just had some friends over and watched some ball. You know.
Yeah, that's the info on the source.
Show night tonight.
So yeah, try some light oxygen first before an underwater breathing apparatus, because a mermaid, you are not.
If you could be the GM, I know that some teams wouldn't mind, but our guards are shooting the paint too much.
Definitely go west.
Changes needed?
The
Let the bigs use their size, give them space to rebound and play making.
Hey, I was on 2K.
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about
When you look at college prospects, you think more about how they'll service in year 1 or what their pro career may be at year 10.
I want to focus.